Welcome in, everyone. Just realized I forgot to tweet out, but that's okay. That'll take me only a minute. But welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I am currently trying to find my music to turn it off for you. We're gonna be playing Honkai's new update, the story quest. And I'm not in the game. I honestly have no idea what to expect for this other than we might possibly die. Which doesn't make sense because we have a Stellaron in us and words that I can't think of. We're also the main character. So like, how are you gonna kill us? I am sniffly, so I'm very sorry. Oh, I don't know why Honkai's been a little slow lately, but yeah. Okay. Hi, Corn. Did you pull for a Glaya? Your computer is gonna blow up.
This place
No.
is rich with the sweet scent of
Maybe.
flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Okay, Corn, I know you made that joke, but that wasn't funny. I hate Castress. Leave Castress alone. She's also not built, so. Oh, Sunday's almost dead.
All or nothing. Just...
Listen, Castress is my girl, so. Fuck off. Oh, this is where Chibi is. Please don't make me read that. Give me a second to post. Because I'm a dingus. Man, I even sat here for like 2 minutes thinking, did I do everything I needed to do? The answer is no, I did not. Wait, I thought we already chose to do this. Why is he still debating on it? You know, I wasn't sick last night.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it
Oops,
swiftly.
oops.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one
Aglaya's
to
voice
overcome
is
their
second best.
limitations.
I don't care. Oh,
The weight
I know
of these
who the first
responsibilities
is.
seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
She definitely has a mommy voice,
I
if that's what you
understand
mean.
completely.
No, you
During
don't.
my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more
I
efficient
think I
became
do,
at
Corn, but
tackling
okay.
everyday mundane tasks.
You live in your
Anything
Delulu
but
world.
my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you
I
and
don't-
Finar
she
were
still-
both disciples
no,
of
you
Nice
don't.
Forests.
I love
assume that
Cypher's
Inaxa's
voice.
exams were as
Ooh, I haven't
unreasonable
heard
as the man
Cypher yet,
himself.
but I'm pretty sure
Good.
we get to meet her, right? She
The
does look
courses
really
Professor
cute.
Inaxa
Cypher
taught
does.
were Introduction
Her
to
design looks
Alchemy
good
and
too.
History of Mythology.
Yeah, very
To be
later.
perfectly
Oh, for
honest,
fuck's sakes.
Those two
How long
courses
is the
were
story
students'
quest?
greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous Greek performer himself.
Super duper long. Well,
I
fuck.
can imagine their fear.
So my
Now that I
plan
think
was,
about it, students would often rush
well,
to
there
the
was two
podium
plans.
during class
Plan
to
A
challenge
was
him
to
on
play
those
this
blasphemous
until
ideas.
Sushi had his repo collab, and then play
May
that.
I ask, Lady Aglaya,
I took around 6 to 7 hours.
has your relationship with
Oh my
Professor
God.
Inaxa always been like this?
Anyways,
He
that sounds
openly
terrible.
dismisses people's faith
6
and
to 7
questions
hours?
the very justification
And then
of
on
the
top of that,
Chase journey.
Oh
Our
man.
positions have been destined to be at odds.
You know what's funny? I see
While you were
toadies.
studying there, I assume you must have heard
Sorry,
his
Toady,
nickname.
for ratting you out. But I see
After
when I
almost
log
scraped
into
and
Honkai,
finding
it like tells me
As I
like if
see
you're
it,
playing,
this nickname is more of
when
an
the last
insult
time
to
it
the
was,
Trevas.
or like your streaks of how many times. And you're on like a 6-day streak.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world. and
I
that
am a little
requires
stalkerish. In my
considerable
defense, it
resolve.
pops up on my screen every time. What streak am I?
Anaxagoras'
I
life
don't
is
check.
almost like a satire.
For some reason,
As a
yours don't
Chrysos
pop
heir,
up.
He refuses to heed the
It
prophecy.
might be
while
because
he
I don't have you
disrespects
on
the
Discord.
gods.
I think that's how I see toadies.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circe.
Because I don't think Steam
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to
Quivering.
this exchange than idle chatter.
Oop.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan
Okay,
to do with
let
him.
me think for a second.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Ooh.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined
I don't know
path
what the
for
fuck
the
I'm put-
Chrysos heirs.
My brain
He
ain't
now
thinking.
seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still,
Yeah, his name is gonna
I
be
can't help
Anaxa. There
but
ain't no
hope
way
for
I'm
another
saying his full name.
possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Fuck, that's what we gotta do? I played Honkai since release every day. Oh my. That's not what your Discord
It seems
says.
that this sacred beast is
Anax-
just as
yeah,
indispensable, given their
Anaxagoras.
intricate ties to the Titan.
Me too. That is okay. Corn's lying. First off,
Surrendering the core flame.
I know
is a
Corn's
Chrysos
lying.
heir's duty. Your selfless assistance
He literally
is
told me the other
deeply
day.
appreciated.
I have on my mother.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of
Did
Amphorius.
I spell the name
all
right?
on your own.
Orynyx.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated
My
again
stomach hurts
until the end of Genesis.
for no reason. I didn't even. Okay, that's a lie. I did have 2 beers last night. I sometimes play on my phone, so it won't show on Discord. Oh.
On the
Man, and
contrary,
your phone just
you
goes
are the
with it?
only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that
That's
very
crazy.
reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Just to make sure YouTube's chat's working, I'm just gonna do this. Because the last time it wasn't working, and I didn't know when Ryan was
It's
trying to talk
exceedingly
to
rare
us.
to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path
I guess I
proves
did do this to
unattainable,
myself.
I am willing to lower my expectations.
I should have thought about that.
There are
Oops.
still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
What? You're just gonna send someone to their death? I only do dailies on my phone. My phone lags when there's cutscene. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know, at work I always feel like, I always think, what if I get Genshin or something on my phone? And then I'm like, I think my phone would die. And I really need my phone to do a lot of things. I'm not reading her voice lines.
Titan rather well.
I will next time. Oh, fuck. Oddly enough, I don't remember every meeting them, but the moment I saw Chaos, Ornyx memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experience.
Wait, I thought I hate math. That dumb thing sounds so stupid. She has to learn how to talk soon, right? I mean, she's already doing that. A little.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Mem luckily starts to speak soon. Oh, thank God. I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
Oh my God.
Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
I wonder what this trial will be. Since
it is
hold on, let me put this on auto.
For me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for
because
Akama, nearly rewarding you with some when the dust settles.
Sorry.
I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey.
I think Finon said that some of them.
It's about time that
you don't obtain some of the core flames just through fighting, or the trials through fighting. And I feel like Ornyx isn't a fighter.
Mister, may everything go well for you and
being
Mem.
Called Mister by her. You need a glider for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya.
Oh.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Sorry. I kind of did just wake up. Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city
I was meant to
known
wake
as
up at
Styxia,
8 and start
a
streaming,
dragon
but
corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
is the volume okay on
It
this
swallowed
game?
the princess of the city
can't
whole
tell.
before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Oh, the fuck are we talking about here?
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Oh, what a dark story. It mustn't. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Mem. It mustn't have been easy for Cass to narrate this story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping
what
through
I'm
these
not
books,
going
I
to
felt
recover
like I was
from
afforded
is
a glimpse
Castrus.
into the life of Archepia.
Just
like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
Where she
It
showed
was as
everyone's
if
fucking deaths.
She had yet to pass on, and was.
What do you mean they're all gonna die? Well, I know at some point everyone dies, but I mean like this looked like they were gonna die in the story. And if that's true, if they kill off all the Chrysos heirs at the end of Amphorius's story, I don't know if I'll be able to play fucking honkai again. She probably did not think much of it while she was writing.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs.
Ow.
It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius,
Is she gonna make us
I still
show her a picture of
understand
March?
nothing
Oh yeah,
about the
March is
world
part of
beyond
this
the
too. I have no
sky.
idea what's going on with her.
If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Okay. How do I head down? I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've like roamed their map, basically. I'm not gonna lie, I do just come in and do my dailies and leave.
What are you folks going to do?
So the one problem I have with Castris is that I don't have I have one oh shit 4-star. Why is my game like hold on, let me do this real quick because it's a free. I'm trying to exit out of something to see if it helps. I don't usually read these messages, I'm not gonna lie. I just do them to get my free. Okay. See? Anyways, Castris, I only have one four-star light cone for remembrance, and it's on the Trailblazer. and the only other ones are these. So I can't even like put like a placeholder there and like
Have you heard?
upgrade that so that I can have at least something.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Why the fuck is that man here? Not Finon, the purple dude.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Oh my god. What? Denhong still don't speak? Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up
Okay.
of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Okay.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Finon, I can't wait to pull for you. Tell me more about the citizens.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Okay.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Oh. It sounds like some sort of system that balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Ah.
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Listen, you better not suggest that we go defend you, because I fucking suck at negotiating. Okay? I think my game froze.
The Citizens'
we go.
Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Me and Dan Hung. It's us. No, although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind. Anaxa?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Why?
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
He's dead.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
Oh.
However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs.
Listen, this just might be
and has long
me
been
being
considered an important ally
influenced by a pretty man, but
truly do not wish to
but
see
I don't
comrades
think
turning
Anaxa
on
would
one
do
another.
that. I think he still is up for Oh, I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him.
He just,
Then, the greatest way in which you
even though
can
he doesn't
help
believe in it, I
is for
think
you
he
to know
knows
what I am
it might be
fighting
his
for.
best choice to save everyone. We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Chaos and Mem are tied up with the Orynyx trials, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's just take things one step
Allow me
at a time.
to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
Oh, he looks so
I hope that
sad.
Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Were they?
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Fuck that. Let me rest. The trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Let's hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. Hey man, you might have been looked upon by the Aeon. You should be fine with this god. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Diane Tongue. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Chaos. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphoreus is about to begin. Get some rest and wait for the trial. Ah! A few days later, at the Vortex of Gems. Okay.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Totem.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphoreus, please, step forward.
If I die, can you all just Make sure no one looks through my history. Thanks.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage.
Okay, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Assume Orynyx's divinity, Trail. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
Aww.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Oh, so we didn't... Let's begin. We were on a time restriction here, I see.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs.
Okay.
A traveler who is up
Sometimes it's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
I love how Trina just was like, yeah, whatever.
Recite along with us.
We're dead, aren't we?
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
I ain't reading that.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Oh my god. Trailblazer, stop. And surrender the oh,
core.
sorry. I thought Mem was reading that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh. Titan's murmurs.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Oh.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my returns, friends. Fun fact.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Oh. Glad you're a butthole. Why would you say that? Right in front of him. My mouse pad arrived. That's what I was talking about on Twitter. It arrived while I was at work, and I go, oh, please don't be one of these days my mom decides to look into my packages.
Sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
Is this foreshadowing that we're gonna die in this?
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh my goodness, everyone's... Are you using it right now? No! Should I be? I didn't set up my desk yet with the new mouse... new desk mat and the mouse pad. It's downstairs right now in my book bag. Don't ask why. It's still... I haven't, like, unpackaged it yet, but I know it's it because... You can feel it, first off. And I got a message that it was delivered.
Slap, slap. Wake up. How is it? How do you feel?
Has the trial begun?
That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to
Okay.
talk. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of alcohol.
Okay, shut up.
So, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother.
A Titan has a mother?
Have I finally reached the end?
Oh.
Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
That was
We
like a
are
day
going to
or
help
two.
alleviate their pain, right?
Memories
I'm gonna be honest.
broken.
I don't know which one is more annoying.
Mother. Where?
Wait, why can I go that way?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Oh, I can just leave.
You. It's you. I remember you.
I did not think Oryx was a girl, by the way.
Has gazed upon you.
Who the fuck is Skyfather?
Mother is calling for you.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need some clarifications here. Does this Skyfather refer to Fully? I don't think she knows the name, obviously. Uh-oh. That's not good. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Sky Father has chosen you.
Okay, so if it is Fully, who is your mother? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
So, I'm gonna assume the third mother is the third Aeon that we don't know. We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years,
That's a
you've
weird way to
always
start
been
that.
protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Oh.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Yeah, we want to use your powers for good.
Freedom.
Give them up.
I want freedom.
My hands are so freaking dry.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
I don't know if this is just me, but mem sounds a little weird now. I don't like it. Leave it to us, Titan. I don't know if it's just because I'm not used to her speaking.
You have potential. Strength. Willpower.
I'm just putting lotion on my hands, if that's what you can hear.
Tenacious. But you lack something.
Maybe because I'm not from you?
Just one thing.
A heart. A brain?
Lacking something. What is it?
The will to live? sounds like she's in so much pain.
Is a future.
Oh! That is crazy. So we do die. I don't have a future? How the fuck do you make a future?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Oh.
Gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
Oh, so the Celeron should have killed us already.
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Huh?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Oh.
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? Oh, that's not good. I don't like that.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Why can't I just do it?
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
Gimme.
Emborius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Right, so now you don't even have a choice. You have to give it to me. What about the trial?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges,
Oh my god.
never forgives, never makes a choice.
Hey man, I think you should give us that.
Child of humanity, Titans, Mother.
You know, for your world to be crushing down in a matter of seconds, you're really talking real slow.
Restrains everything that exists in this world.
So give me your fucking power, bitch.
Laurinix's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance,
Oh!
my strength, I shall entrust it to you.
Even though I'm fucking dead?
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen.
Oh. Oh no.
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Uh-oh. Before the passing of 15 dawn hours, go forth and reclaim the future. Huh? This is the true trial of time. You bitch. Wait, so this is the trial? Oh, you son of a bitch. You're finally awake. Hold up. Stop. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Ornyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphoreus. However, Mem has told me what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room for your rest. So like, so what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphoreus, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss. This is what I had said. Shut up, I have to read this. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too. But not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. How exactly did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Foley has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and miracles of Ornyx. That's when we died? I thought they meant when they shoved the Stellaron in us. Oh my... We've been dead this whole time? Oh my god. This whole fucking time we've been dead? Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Stellaron, do something. For a while, I also thought the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to disappear yet. Despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Ornyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphoreas that can reverse death. The key seems to lie with the hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
No, that
I heard
sounded
you two
like...
talking about Thanatos.
Ew.
Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
You ain't saying. Let's do that then, Cass.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysos heirs already know everything that has happened to you.
Okay.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I don't think that recalls me to hate you.
Have you heard? Seems
Come.
So... But why couldn't the Stellaron be our life support? Like, why couldn't it be the reason we're living right now?
Dispel the black tide.
Like, maybe that's what brought us back to life. I don't know, but did Kafka fucking plan this when she shoved that thing in us? Because it doesn't seem like it. I also didn't realize that it was the Lance of Fury. Lance of Strife. Is it Fury? I think it is. I feel like every time I work 2 to 3 days in a row, I get sick. Which would make sense. It is very fucking stressful. Look at the little cutie. Okay. I want one. They're so cute. I don't even see her.
more and more.
Oop.
Mister, I'm right here.
You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Huh? For some reason you feel you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Your heartbeat begins to slow. You gotta stay on guard. Your vision blurs, and a cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
a subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips, and the tremble born of, I don't know that word, that originated from a certain lanky arm. Lanky? The quivering finger gently brushed against her cheek, causing a faint tickle. Oh, this is sad. She's never been able to fucking hug or touch a person other than her sister when she fucking died.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
You're shaking.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of
she can't kill someone who's not dead, who's already dead. No, that makes sense.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
That's upsetting.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
What? It wouldn't have done us any good anyways, girl.
Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
No, you're fine. You're just a little confusing, that's all.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
What?
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister...
There are
would you
too
be
many...
willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Agreed.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in
is she
any
about
way
to hug us?
disrespectful,
I'll cry.
I hope that you can
I'll cry if
forgive me.
she hugs us. Oh. Kestrus once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently
Uh-oh.
roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
What?
Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have
Stop
no
calling me
leads,
mister.
I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos.
It makes me feel
Reel
like I'm
back
supposed to
their
be
core
like,
flame, and
I have
personally
wisdom or
return to
something. I
you
don't.
The life that you have
Leave me
lost
alone.
too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine
There's
in
too
mind
many
before I manage
variables
to deliver
here,
on
and
this
I don't like it.
promise.
Okay?
Please do
One-
your best to hang on.
Anex is dead. Mr. Chaos. It's not. It just makes me sound like I should know everything, and I don't.
Needs you.
I don't even care if it freaking being called. It's like being called madam. Like, hold up. You're making me sound like I'm 60 years old. Okay, I ain't there yet.
They're worried
My
about
bones
you,
might
too.
crack that way, but I ain't
If
there yet.
possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
I mean, alright, Gramps.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable.
Tony,
Reading can help one
how
to
can you be
focus
so
and
sweet
relax.
1 minute and then so
I hope that reading
sour
this
the
can help
next?
guide you through this
I
difficult
don't
period.
understand. Is that gonna be another one of my titles? Gramps? There's just too many variables, open-ended shit that's happening. Not that we know about March, but March is fucking dying. Or dead. Sorry. Apparently we're dead,
They're here.
and our soul is lost.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial
And
of
Fouriers
time.
still has
And I
bitches.
have to
We
admit
still need
that the
other
process
people
went
to
better
find
than I
their core
expected.
flames.
Even in the end, that titan's
That's like-
heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Just in that one alone, there's probably like 4 things that need to be
However,
done. A lot
I
will be
never
answered in
expected
that
that.
quest. Don't
2
worry.
people
Oh.
who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Oh, that's why it's 7
That's
hours
what we've
long.
been talking about.
That's good at least.
Mighty has
At least
been
I
in
get some
Akima for
answers, you
such a
know.
long time,
Hopefully,
but has no one thought to study
March.
his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many
why?
have had
How
this
would you
idea,
study his?
But so
that-
far, there
Whoa.
have been no results.
That's not
If it were successful,
how I wanted that to come out.
Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us
What
to give up.
purpose does studying his
At the very
body
least, we
have
can
for
still
us?
see a glimmer of hope.
Like, it doesn't do
Cypher.
me any good.
If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Ooh, we meet Cypher.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Bet you would like to study his indestructible body? I didn't mean it like that. But if you're offering.
It is my duty. We too require you to
Listen,
bear the
I
divine position of time.
stopped before
But
how it
before
sounded,
that,
okay?
just-
Sometimes my brain
What's wrong, Aglaya?
doesn't think fast enough.
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into
And
a storm
my mouth
that
just
tears
talks.
the sky apart.
So,
It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
oh, that bitch.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Can we go beat him up?
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Don't put that on. Oh, for fuck's sake, Senexa. Why do you have to be such a little bitch?
I'm back here again. I remember this.
He is
dream.
hot, though, I will tell you that much.
This realm is covered in a silk-like fog.
I don't remember him sounding like
The
this,
land
but
is
I ain't
barren
complaining.
and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Ew, they sound like they're in pain.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps They're just distracted and ignored my question.
Alexa, where
Tell
the
me.
fuck are you?
Which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Okay, I don't need to listen.
Shadow.
Uh-oh.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
How did the fuck?
Not Netherrealm.
How the fuck did you end up here, Nexa?
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
Damn, you just asked 20 questions. Can you just let the person...
Realm. Nothing but an illusion.
Oh my god, it's purgatory!
Titan rejects you, me.
Oh, it's purgatory. He's in purgatory.
Listen.
That's crazy.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
Uh-oh.
The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World.
What is happening?
A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity,
Oh.
is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oops.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation,
It is
at best,
disgusting
you see
how
15
snatched his
more
waist
entry
is.
hours.
15?
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Buddy, we have multiple problems.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Uh-oh.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Oops.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Oh my god, does he care about Finod?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Oh. Leave my boy alone.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Does that
Of
mean I can
course.
put him on my machine? Oh. No way. That's
This
not.
is how I've always been.
Stop it. Get out of my way. Oh my god. He has a gun?
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, that's terrifying. I think the gun just made him 10 times hotter. This makes him look like a fucking psychopath, though. Which I'm pretty sure he is, but... Also, I think he has red bottoms on. So what really needs to happen, oops, is I need to get the light cone.
To keep you waiting, Lord Enexagoras.
What the fuck am I looking at?
It's been a while, Lord Enexagoras.
What is this? What am I looking at right now?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret.
I mean, I know it's the messenger, but what? I didn't. This is a robot.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Antikytherans? What are those?
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus. Holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves.
But you are a robot, though, right?
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Enexagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
I don't like this second pair of hands right here.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
How? Oh my god.
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
Uh-oh.
While I, Enexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely
He's giving me the doctor flashbacks, and I don't think I like it.
She's been waiting. Is there something on your mind, Lord Enexagoras?
Yeah, what the fuck is happening?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
What?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise.
Listen, I know this is bad timing, but I have to go to the
yet to
bathroom.
meet theirs. Their journey
So listen to the
continues
pre-man
unhurriedly
talk about pretty
along
stuff,
this long path.
and I'll be right back.
Are you suggesting that carefully may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Res death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible. Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
I'm starting to think parents
Only
don't know
esteemed
what a fucking
beings
off
grace
day
this
means.
place, and among them, I've received praised
Let me change that. I don't think
warriors, and
anyone in my
oh,
fucking
now
family knows what that
we even
means.
have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh,
Dude, I get one day
what a
between work
joyous
days.
occasion.
And they think they can just use and abuse me. Let me live in
Once
my
deemed a blasphemer,
room for a day,
now a
please.
surrogate
I would like
for
to be a
revered
potato.
divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Countess and the others of your arrival.
Is this a new area, too?
Kindly
Damn.
wait for a moment.
Let me
The
pull
soldier
YouTube
will
back.
be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something
Ow.
none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
Where are you taking me?
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns.
Oh my god.
I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
I'm gonna do it. My autistic ass can't type this anymore.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Okay. Walk around where? Bonk. Bitch, why can't I hit that? Oop. Wrong area. Are we just looking around?
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
What do you want?
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
What is your problem?
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So,
Another
are you
one of
here to
your
report
students?
the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Yeah.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems
Wouldn't
as
the
though
middle
this
ground be they
kindness
both
is
want to
much
see
more
Amphoreus?
ruthless than Aglaya. If so,
Or no?
why do you want to work with her?
Or am I just
Could
crazy?
it be that perhaps you've
I know that's
decided to
possible.
readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
Oh.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
There's a puzzle. Oh, there's a little flame dude. I want the puzzle. Half the time I end up killing the flame dude, so... Oh, I'm gonna need that. Well, that wasn't enough. Frick. Hold on. This is making me think. Nice. What am I supposed to do with those? Can I touch this? I can't. Catch it. Oh my, you're actually using your brain? Chillax. Leave me alone. I do great in these puzzles. What do you fucking mean? You guys usually just witness me when I'm sleeping at night, okay? You can't blame me when I don't get things that fast.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Oh! What does that say? I don't know. These ones do give me problems though sometimes. Although this one's easy. Oh, I lied to you. Hold on. Phone, please fuck off. Thank you. Jeez. I thought it was easy. What if you just... Nice. Who texted me? Oh, it's... Sorry, Corin. That was me showing off my thingies. Oh, that was today. That was an hour ago. Corn. What are you doing?
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
Reply to me,
just like the
peasant.
other scholars.
You just called me peasant. I'm not gonna reply to you. Or else I will evaporate you. I would love to see you try.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not
That
worthy of
isn't
respect from the
plebeian.
Supreme Being. Let me remind you
What
that
do
you're
you?
currently
I'll send
in
you.
Dawn Cloud.
Just give me a
So
second.
you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
God, Corn.
I am no
Do you know the
longer
power
that
I
altar
hold?
servant from years
Nothing.
ago, who
You
could
hold
only
no power.
acquiesce to the commands of others. Now,
You're just
I
a
have
little
plenty
mortal.
of ways
That's
to
all.
deal with people
You hold
like
power
you.
beyond your very existence.
I'm not sure whether I should
When
laugh
I
or
message
cry
you,
right now. I can't believe that a follower such
game.
as you could have been
Honkais
made by a
are real.
creation
You-
titan. As I see it, a dead
reply.
titan can't provide you with this level of
Okay,
confidence,
okay. Give me a
right?
second.
Then who
God,
is
you're
it
so
exactly?
needy sometimes.
Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is,
Ooh, his
I
rings are
shall
cool.
let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course.
I don't know, it
As
feels
a
like
believer
both.
of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Alexa isn't evil.
Didn't you hear me? I ask you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Meditation, my man.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh shit. Anexa, you are my emo man. That's all you're getting from me. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
thank you. You're welcome.
Could it...
Oops.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
Huh?
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses.
See, I am
Such
nice when
exquisiteness
you're
indeed.
nice to me.
This mural is quite abstract.
She does
I really
have...
can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
I'm nice? No, you're...
For
no.
all we know, this could be the answer to the question,
I don't
what
know about that,
exactly
Cory.
are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Oh.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
Herder taught me how to be nice, thank you. Okay,
How do two
no.
lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Herta isn't nice either.
Therefore,
She might do
it
nice
seems that your
things, but she
journey to
doesn't
Doomcloud
act
this
nice.
time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
Huh?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Huh?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep?
Oh!
How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody
What's wrong
knows.
with having a stuffed animal to hold at night? I snuggle one.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
Oh.
This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Oh.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
You have a sister?
So there
Is she
are
hot
other
too,
members
or-
in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
They're probably dead for all
Don't
we know.
you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
They're dead.
It
Aren't
won't
they?
take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
I figured,
When
yeah.
I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Oh.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
I don't know.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thelisis's theory as well.
What the fuck is the theory?
I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
What?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa.
That's what he wants to do?
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
And Nexa's hot here too.
Where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
You're beloved? He's married?
Calm down, teacher.
Oh, okay.
My sister,
Don't call her my beloved.
she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
Oh.
What do you mean?
You got me worried there for a second.
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her
Chaos,
for
he's
one
taken.
final
What are you gonna
time.
do? You like Mighty or a Nexa more? Mighty. Listen, don't get... It's the muscles,
Let it
okay?
go, Anaxa. As one of my
I
best
like
students,
the muscles.
I cannot
of
watch
course.
you go down the wrong path
Because
without
he has no
doing
shirt on.
anything to
That
stop it.
is just a plus, okay? That's just
Never
an
do
added
something taboo
little
ever
thing.
Again. Don't disappoint the deceased.
It's just because
and
I
never
like his
harm
body type.
yourself. If you can do that, this
Both
classroom will still be
are pretty
yours,
are
and
can
you'll
be
have a
mean to you
chance
too,
live
though.
out
So
your
that's
own
also a
life.
plus. And he's not. Yeah,
Since I was
you're
able to
freaky.
see her one last time,
Leave me alone.
I have no
I am
other
not
desires.
freaky.
You're right, teacher.
I am a
It's time for
normal.
me to start a new life.
I am normal compared to the people on Twitter. Okay.
I am
I've logged
sincerely
in
glad for you,
on Twitter so many times and seen shit that
Now
just.
then,
No,
what
you're really
topic would
freaky.
you like to study?
Leave me alone.
I
Let me live
wish
in my
to continue
freakiness, okay?
Thelisis's research.
You guys haven't even seen half of it, so chillax. You're
Research into
fine.
Souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his
It is
philosophy
weird though
like the
that
back of their hands.
the dude just called his
Even
sister
if
my
you
your
continue
beloved,
digging into
beloved,
this
right?
subject,
Like
your
I feel like
efforts
you
will
should have just
likely
said your
be
sister.
futile.
Why so weird?
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of
I don't
want
to see the other 75% then.
understood a single truth. Since ancient
Don't
days,
worry, I don't
our
think
understanding of the souls is
I don't think
tip
that's
of the
allowed
iceberg.
on Twitch and YouTube, so.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
So that's why he has one eye.
I have
Oh,
grasped
it's
the
that
truth
bad.
with my bare hands.
Yeah.
Watch as I turn this
Listen, man.
farcical world upside down.
I am a freak at heart, so leave me alone.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
Ooh.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
Yeah, why did he show us
The
that?
answer lies within the tale. If even you
Hey,
cannot
why isn't
understand
this...
it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
What? You're
My
dead.
story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, This is what equivalent exchange means.
Full Metal Alchemist? Every time I hear equivalent exchange, that's what I think
As
of.
expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
Oops.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
What? How do you not know?
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this.
I think it's just
Being
because
cognizant
Anex
of
is
one's ignorance
small.
is the greatest
You know,
wisdom
he has
of
like a
all.
small build.
Now I understand.
And Mighty
No
obviously
wonder
has
you asked me to
a
answer
nice
your
build.
random, nonsensical questions.
Although, I don't know
that,
if I could choose
you're
between
the
Mighty and
only
Finon.
one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most
They're
clearly.
both very nice to look at.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
Oh, you
I have a
bitch.
message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Finon has yet to take off his shirt, like in the trailer.
One who
Listen!
created the world,
I know!
and the one
That's
who
the
bears
upsetting
the
part.
world.
I'm like, I don't know when that's gonna come. And it's very
If you
displeasing.
truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
Like, what do you mean? I'm sure
I
that's
didn't
why so many
expect you to
people
agree to
started
Lady
playing
Kindness's
too.
invitation. What a wonderful turn of
It was because
events.
of Mighty and Finon.
To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against them.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Suppose I can just ignore this.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Why is everyone...
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
That's why he has a little drama thing? Oh my god. I didn't know that. What's wrong with drama? They're so cute.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Okay, fuck off.
I'll take my leave for now.
I don't know, the gun does make him kinda hot. That's also another chest over here. Another one of his perks. I don't know why. It just does.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
Oh, you are not the lady I thought you were.
Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany.
Do you like Boot
Notorious
Hill?
blasphemer. A Chrysos
He's
heir
a little
who bears
too fruity
Circe's
for me,
core flame,
I'm not gonna lie.
a survivor of the Grove
Which I know
calamity. Did I miss anything?
Him
Well, if
being
so,
fruity is
please be
more
so
of a
kind as to
the
enlighten me.
fans making him into that.
Since
But
Lady Kindness
I've
is
seen
already
so
well
many
acquainted
like
I won't waste any effort
fan arts and whatnot that I just can't unsee
But then
it.
again,
You know?
perhaps the customs are different here.
Also, the way he speaks
Back
kind of
in
throws
my
me off.
hometown, there is a form
There's
of
that.
etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Is it in your heart?
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to
He
the
did
stench of
not
avarice.
just pull an Al-Haytham right there.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
A war at this time?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses.
I'm sorry.
And since you,
the Chrysos heirs are simply trying
you have
to
given us a
save Amphorius. So why?
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Oh.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have
Oops.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions.
Huh?
This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the
What the hell happens in 15 days other than his death?
History.
Uh-oh.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Wait, she wants...
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
Yeah, I'm still lost.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
I don't know
you're
about
not
that.
asserting
She's still pretty
definitely
human.
act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes
I'm
the
not
guards
seeing
as
where
well.
what his hand is
You're
right
well
now.
aware
I'm a
how
little
valuable
lost.
Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
And she wants to get rid of
I
death,
understand.
strive,
After all, this battle of
and
wits is just
trickery.
a means for
But
each
that's
party
like
to acquire what they need.
the main
As
roots
long
of
as your
humanity.
request is reasonable, the Council of
Like-
Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're
You're
both
always gonna
intent
have
on
those
mutual
three.
cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then. Oh fuck! Am I gonna have to do a
Continuing
debate?
from the earlier
Okay.
topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya.
I don't.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
Okay.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here?
Uh-oh.
Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She just needs vessels who will do
If
her bidding.
Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I
don't understand what he means by that. Like,
Given how
usually,
rigorously
maybe
she
it's because
enforces her
in my
principles,
mind, when you
how
believe in
would she
something, you
ever
don't have
accept
to
a
see
heretic
it to believe
such as
it.
me?
But you
I
literally
understand
have
what
a
you
Titan
mean.
core flame
At the very
in you
least,
right
the
now.
both
So
of
what do
us
you mean you
agree
don't
that this
believe?
tyrant who
Like, you
wallows
just
in
don't believe that
extravagance
they're
and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama.
amazing beings?
The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live.
You don't believe they're
just as we
all-knowing?
defend every
Like, what?
oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything
It's
that
just like
we
people
hold
saying I don't
dear,
believe in global
will be
warming. And I'm like,
destroyed
okay, but
completely.
there's literally
The
evidence,
city
but
will
okay.
be burned to
You do you,
ashes, and
sweet
the
cheeks.
citizens' blood
If you
will be
want
shed.
to live in your
Tell
Delulu
me,
world, I ain't gonna stop
What
you.
are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Although the circumstances are rather
Sure,
unfortunate
we'll do that one.
from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence.
Phone,
At
if
the very
you
least,
hit
I
me
have
with
served
one
as
more
the
fucking
Grove's
thing.
special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that
What
you
does
and
that
I
mean?
understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The
Sorry.
Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
Huh?
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Ooh. How absurd.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized
I don't like your hair.
However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Uh-oh.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
She gonna fuck up a Nexa?
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
Huh?
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
Stab me.
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
Oh.
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Oh.
Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame.
What the fuck?
No. More like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
What?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Why do you say that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat.
What?
If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow.
Who?
If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
So...
Fine.
I wonder if Cass is
I
gonna
will handle
stand
this
on that
matter
side
appropriately.
because she doesn't want
But you do best
the
to
Trailblazer
remember
to die.
this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of
He
souls.
would be Masticus. Yes. I do believe that.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Oh.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Huh?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Is that who that is? Uh-oh.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again.
I don't like that he's like skinny right here. I know he's a robot, so technically it's not really
debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
Oh.
She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Why do we want to be... Why does he want to...
Very true.
His chest looks like
my
one of the
view,
ants.
This
I'm pretty sure.
individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Oh,
All
I forget
creations are always free
that
to
he can
visit
see her.
Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person.
Venerated?
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Where are we going?
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with a god.
That's something.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
That's crazy.
Titan hymns are beyond.
She's getting a little ahead of herself. Not gonna lie. Oh, is he back there? Hold on. Oh,
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the law.
I have to admit, I never expected.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
What's his theory?
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to...
I hope they...
Putting it
Okay, I don't really care what he's
that you
saying.
bring a much-needed change to this world, which...
I really wanted the chest. I didn't want it.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
That's crazy.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, We're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to
I
waste.
thought Kefali was asleep. Oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
So he can see memories?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Uh-oh. Don't say that. You're too pretty to die. Listen, I can't keep... Why did it do that?
Oh?
I can't keep...
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
liking the ones that either die or we never see again. Okay, it really hurts me. First, it's Mighty.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be?
Now it's gonna be a
Even
Nexa dying.
creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Isn't that this...
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Isn't that Stripe? Or is Emerald?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Uh-oh. Can I touch this? Oh. Can I do it with... That is... Are they serious? That is actually hilarious. That with a Nexa you can't do that? You might be able to do that. Oh, just... Okay, never mind. That's funny. Oh, there's a woman. How do I get that? I don't think I was able to perform the ritual with him either, though. Butterfly, get your ass down here. I think it was the left. Oops. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay. I'm starting to realize they all kind of
I
have...
can just ignore this.
Ooh, there's paintings on the wall.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Cows?
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side,
I don't think I like
Nias.
this.
Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination?
It must be Kefali. Who's that?
Yes, it's still you and Nias, but
This
we're now
must-
talking about a certain Kaos.
Kaos must be
I'm
Kefali.
guessing he's one of your companions.
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but
What is this about?
the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Dead.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let's just keep going. As long as I take care
That would
more
make
sights.
sense if the fucking robot didn't see her.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Oops. What do you want me to do?
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. Go melt
Alexa,
it down.
can you please just... Did he just tell me to melt it down? See... Okay, maybe I just didn't press the right one. It's very possible. Oh, for fuck's sakes. How do I do this? Okay, so I don't need him here. Oh, how the fuck do I get back up, though? I don't. Wait. Wait. Okay, let me think. So I need... Okay. I think I got it. 1, 2. He drops down. I think I fucked up. Yeah. How the fuck do I get to the right then? Oh. Okay, but I need him to go this way. And then he drops down. And then he can go left. See, it just took me a little bit. I got it.
I suppose I can just ignore this. So...
Oops. You're so smart. That sounded
Can you keep
sarcastic.
Of course. I'm just...
Why are you so mean to me?
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
She's floating.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Oh, wait.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
What if she was back then?
Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
That's the name she used back then.
Circes?
Oh, she was...
Gone.
How the
Doesn't
fuck?
matter. I can do this myself.
Hold on, Alexa. I know you're dying, but...
Looks like I'm nearly there now.
How the fuck am I supposed to get the one that's on the eagle? Or this one? There's no way. I don't get, like, look closely. Oh, it wants me to use the hand. I'll just mental note that. I don't want to spend too much time doing it. So...
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
I think my fear might be coming alive.
Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
And I thought Kefli was asleep.
All that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna see how...
We're here. Finally. So... I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time?
Oh my god. What do you mean?
So, I'm back here again.
What do you mean?
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something.
I'm telling you, it's purgatory.
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
It's because you don't believe in the Titans. So that's your own doing.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Wait for what?
Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
That looks like
Yes.
Castris.
And we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Uh-oh.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by
Stop!
the world-bearing
Wait.
burden.
Pause. Wait. Wait. You think this is just an everlasting loop? So, like, her name is Calypso in this, correct? But we know her as the Reason Titan, Circes. So what if she was... This is like the past. Her past as she was human. And she was a Chrysos heir in that time. So now she had... Calypso went through the trial and became Circes. And then same with Nias, and this is either, I can't tell if these are wings, so I can't tell, I don't know if this is either the Sky Titan demigod or the or if it's Death, because she kind of looks like Castress, which doesn't make sense. But for now, we don't know who she really is. But I think she's supposedly the Sky Titan. And why they're calling Kefali by his human name, if you will, is because he just became the demigod. And that's why the world-bearing burden is taking him down. Oh my god, if that's what's happening. If this is an Ender...
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Kaios, that's his name. If this is just a loop of, like, Chrysos heirs becoming the Titans, forgetting their past, and then becoming the Titans again,
that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
that's...
Yes. I have
disgusting.
faith in him.
Because my fear was that this was a simulation.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia? I don't know that name.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Uh-oh.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
Oh, see?
Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
This looks like Castress, I'm just saying. Although this might be just the...
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Oh, no.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
Oh,
the
no.
conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Something about souls, obviously.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh my god. Yo, you can't... Oh my god, they can't just do that. Hi, Skittles. How's it going? They can't do that. That's...
What are you thinking about?
Shut up, Hyacinth. I think I just... Oh my god. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm alright.
Is that so?
You
don't look the slightest bit amazed, though.
Now I have my own
Plus,
theory, and I want to know if it's true or
strangely
not.
familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
It's been an alright day. I'm glad I'm streaming, though. It makes my days better, I'm not gonna lie. Merely something from the past. Oh.
Events of the past.
Hold up. What did he say earlier?
I was also...
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight. Oh.
Also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected
My
the
day would be
sparkling
good
stars,
if I was here too.
and their trunk was like a pillar that
Corn-
supported the sky and ground. I stood at
Is
this
there
very spot back then.
An end to your
imagining
ego
the
at
day
all?
when I could climb to the top of this
To your
tree,
delusional? Hashtag self-love.
because I would be the
Holy
closest I can be to the sky
That's
at
crazy.
that spot.
I don't know if that's self-love or you just feeling your own mind with stuff. Oh. You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan? That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like
Draconian?
Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky expects people to revere them.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny?
After all,
Don't call me that. Don't call Dan Hong that.
Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Actually, we just simply don't know how to get home. I mean, you wrecked our fucking car, so... Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for.
Oh, to try and get to him?
It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Meet what? Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Sorry, I had to burp. Besides, Agalaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most of our trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Chaos.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh?
I mean, are we trying to...
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous
to find
grove.
him again, or
Let's split up
what?
to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will
Skittles,
pose
you
no
can just
threat to
ignore
you
Corn.
anyway.
He's just being his regular self. What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Nobody could ever imagine that Chaos's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. Well, you see, you blame Strive for that. I should have done more to keep him safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favors and save him. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. I am stupid. Maybe they'll have records on a similar place. Please let there be one. Why would they have records of that? The clock is ticking. I should research clues as I move. Oh my god. Multiple point of views, really? How the fuck do I get there? Is that the way? Oh, right. Tree branches are pathways. I forget. Didn't really look walkable, but okay. Why are these guys still here? Shouldn't they be cleaned up? This isn't a new part, is it? I don't think so. Oh, it might be. We have 2 new areas? Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, because there's... I found 23 chests, so it's not a new area. The fuck was that noise?
Come on, then.
Why'd you spawn me all the way back here if this isn't... I keep biting my lip on accident. There is another new area, though. Yeah, I mean, that's the Dawn Cloud, was it called? Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they're still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It looks different from the Titan King from up close. No, another one with 37 chests? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I ain't reading that. As I expected, the grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia also made mention of ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Are you for real? Oh, it won't let me look at anywhere else, will it? Well, that's boring. So, we got two new areas, the Dawn Cloud and then this one that you're talking about? What is Hyacinth doing? That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
I mean, they don't look like they're doing anything. You need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
What? You'll get there later. I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perk, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty
Don't
please.
call him Danny.
All right, now
It's
let's
so...
get him.
I don't like it. God, you're such a Barbara, and it's so weird. Yeah, I don't know why this is mad at me.
Watch your head.
But it is.
I'm okay.
Serenity is before me.
Let the dying soul face now accept.
It really shouldn't be that mad at me. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things open. One is literally just the little thing I use for my PNG. Granted, I do have Chrome open so that I can see YouTube for my chat, and then OBS, and then I have my music up, which, I mean, I could exit out, but I don't even know if that's gonna do anything. Mighty, for fuck's sakes, how did you get to 1%? This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
Oh.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you
Does that
might
even...
want to have a look
How
at
do
this.
you just...
I found it around here.
Shut up. A debate recorded between two scholars. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Hey? I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write, I don't fucking know, comedies, and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. Okay, why is that why is that up in the question? As I said, there's no reasoning with you. I don't know. You're like Dromas. Huge, yet always gazing downward at the earth. While I want to be the wasp that stings the Dromas. Oh my god. Leave the Dromas alone. Why is everyone attacking Dromas? What if the state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Sky Titan, the sky ship was the wrong one? Oh, Anaxa. Oh, I should have known that. I'm so dumb. I doubt you. Wait. Mark my words, you will eventually answer for your Scarlet? Or that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what Secret research. You're truly conducting. Legible contents in here. Okay, you can't say 2 fucking scholars. Oh, okay, we just figured that out.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Uh-oh. Finance said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom again, so... BRB. I'll put it on...
It is also this very blasphemer that
and I'll be
Cersei's
right
favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead.
My room smells like Fruit Loops, and I have no idea why. Good thing my headphones are still on. What is
The
this?
Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought.
I'm putting on a candle,
While
so
all
that's
7
why you hear it
schools
later.
are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar. Each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
Oh.
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Interesting enough. Okay.
Anaxa often says that Every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the sky
It's a little
ship
chilly, I'm
carries
not
a
gonna
different
lie.
interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable.
Oh my god.
On the contrary, it was precisely
I can't
because
wait
the
to cut my
sky
hair
ship
soon.
represented the first
I know that
step
sounds so
toward
fucking
breaking
weird, but
free from the shackles of the earth.
sometimes I
That
literally,
it provoked the
it
wrath
drives
of
me
the Sky
insane.
Titan and brought divine punishment upon
And
itself.
I don't know why.
It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention, though. This says that Anexa is conducting a secret experiment of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about
Also, I need to cut my hair. It's getting too long for
I
me.
have a bad feeling about this. Could there be
I don't
more
blame you.
to
It-
what
I-
happened at the Grove?
I love my long hair because I always feel hot with it. I didn't know how else to put it. But at the same time, it's so annoying. Right now, it's like... Basically, I used to have long hair. I hated it. See? It's the idea of long hair is always so nice and like, oh, it's so long and luscious and blah blah blah. But as soon as you get long hair, it's like, yeah, never mind. The care for it, I don't care. I don't.
You can also find
It's
philosophical texts,
horrendous.
ballads, and religious writings.
I
in the
find
outlines
hair
here.
everywhere more,
Cities that
especially
desire
during
to
wrestling.
learn from
It would
the
hurt.
Grove
Ooh,
were
I can only
apparently
imagine.
expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought.
You would have to put it up in
We've
like
had
a
more
little
than our
man
fair
bun.
share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance,
I did try to keep my hair short during times.
once
I
borrowed a
did.
manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original.
I can
What's
see
more,
that not working though too, because the more you move around, I feel like the more it would, the hair tie would loosen.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
But now I look like a K-pop twink boy. Oh my god. Hey, everyone likes a K-pop twink boy,
Some
so
said you couldn't even find a dictionary in
that
Catherine
is
Fremnos.
that is
So I
a
guess they
wild
spared.
analogy.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
I think Sunday night, my sister's boyfriend's gonna cut it for me. And when I told my mom that, she goes, "Really? You're gonna let him?" I go, "He cuts my sister's hair all the time. And it looks fine. Worst comes to worst, because I'm not making him cut it, like, into like a bob. I'm only making him cut, like, a couple of inches off. So, I mean, if he does a terrible job, I can just go to a hairdresser and be done with it. I wish I had, the mentality to try different hairstyles. But if I were to do, like, a different hairstyle, then I would have to know how to style it. Oh, I should probably be reading this, huh? This is about Anexa? I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look, too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Uh-oh. Probably.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very
that felt good.
existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Oh.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation? What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Oh jeez.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Oh jeez. Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? If so, I think he would say no. Based on history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing
Anaxa said the same thing then.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. So
my headset disconnected, so I forgot she
you claim
talks.
to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
What? That's crazy. That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Uh-oh.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Wait!
Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one,
Earlier when
Anaxa
asked Circe about Calypso, why didn't she say that's a name I used
a scholar asked him,
to
have you any respect for
confuse the
gods?
Trailblazer and
It was only after a brief silence that he answered.
Castris?
I have never denied
Because
that
that's what she
Titans are meant to be
did.
movable constructs.
And I assume you would know that. Still know that. Why didn't he say that the Titans are not noble? Rings louder in this
Yes.
case.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic.
Ooh.
By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate.
Oh. Is it a secret room?
I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's approach to achieving, could there be such an oversight right under their noses? Yeah, probably.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
Ooh.
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research.
But?
With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
It's his...
Right?
You haven't been in his lab before? That's crazy. Is today gonna be a long stream? No, actually, probably not. I wanted it to be, but my dad needs my help later. So I'm actually waiting on a message from him. And I don't know if I'm gonna end around 2, so like 30 minutes. How the fuck? How do I use it?
Come on,
Isn't this supposed to move? Am I dumb? Oh, you bitches. The hand. So I might end at 2 or 3. Okay, I'm like 95% sure this thing is supposed to move. Well, why did it just now move? I hate this. That's just a butterfly. Let me on, bitch. Not me fighting with the fucking wheel well. Let me off. I don't like how the music sounds like a little bit of a heartbeat. I was thinking though of
This is the place.
maybe joining Sushi's
Where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. The black tide destroyed
I just don't
all.
know if I want to stream it or not. Sushi tends to say some weird
not
things
even
sometimes.
Close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed.
Oh.
Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
I might try to stream it and see how it goes. I do need to 24-hour stream. That's not happening today. I can tell you that much. Because I have work tomorrow.
What's going on?
Dedicated to the craft.
Is conducting research on our friends in Akama.
You will have to. You have to.
Me?
Oh, sorry. Well, there's a week coming up where I'm like 6 days off. Maybe we'll do something then. Do something fun. I will say though. Let me check. Yeah, I'll announce that at the end. What? Building 50 Legos in one stream? I don't even have 50 Legos. 6-day marathon stream.
Look at this.
I don't think you can stream for 6 days straight, can you? Maybe not on YouTube, but maybe Twitch.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I
I
can
will
piece it
say
all
though,
together
50
now.
is a lot.
Anaxa was carrying out
Subathon, but
experiments
instead
on
of sub, it's every
soul
time me, so it
transmutation.
adds an hour. That's that's crazy. You insult me every other text, literally. Every other message you insult me, so what?
Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
That gives you too much power. I do have a lot of Legos to build. I have the tuxedo cat to build, which I didn't realize how big it was.
Do you remember?
I have the
when
chrysanthemum.
The black tide was approaching, the grove had planned to send
I think
Cersei's
it's the lucky
orphan to a safe
cat.
place.
And
But
then
an
it was a
accident happened along the
3-in-1
way,
dragon.
And Axa lost his life in the process.
And then I think I have the tiny dinosaur. Tiny T-Rex. The baby T-Rex. I think.
That's right.
And then I have a
But
book
what
nook to
if
assemble,
Professor Anax's
which
fusion with the core flame of reason
I have to get a new
wasn't an
bookshelf for.
accident?
Because my other bookshelf is... Both of my bookshelves
Yourself in
are
his shoes.
filled up already.
Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
What did I miss? I'd put my theories to test no matter what the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Oops. Did he succeed? Well,
No.
yeah. Oh.
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision.
I don't know if I could do that.
Manuscripts detailing all the
24-hour
alchemical
stream.
formulae have been
Although-
taken away. His research?
When people do marathons like that, they usually do sleep on stream, right? They have like a little period where they
Like what?
sleep a little.
There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
Carefully? To conceive an entirety of perfection, one must first understand the principle of creation. If Anaxa is in Agmo now, then that means... He's trying to fuse with Kefli?
He's after Kefali.
Uh-oh. But he already
Sir,
has...
This sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Oh.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
Still got his
The
red
day-night
bottoms on.
cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you.
Oh. But isn't it Evernight in
Much
another
like how
place?
the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
Oh.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Oop.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
It's easier to live in
Then
ignorance.
they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
I have stuff I still need to buy for
We
stream.
have already realized that
For
we
future
live
streams
in
that
a
I
world where
want.
Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see.
But I don't know what
Rather
one
than
to get.
gazing at this mockery of a night sky
This is a
fabricated
lot
by them for the rest of my life, why should
harder
I be
than
the
I
one
thought
to
it
take
would be.
control
Look
of the
at the
projection device
choices.
instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
Oh.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has
The only
already
problem is
become
Anexa's
inextricably
dead.
linked to the
Like
great
Anexa
tree.
is like currently dying,
Every
so
word I say and every move
wouldn't he
I
have the
make
same problem
is
that we
certain
would,
to
that we're
influence
having?
every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Oh.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity.
Uh-oh.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Uh-oh. She might have figured it out.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect.
You're not as tall as Mighty though, so hit the curb.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
Ooh.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No.
What the heck?
They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Oh my god, he's a madman.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are.
You're fucking human.
Thanks to you,
you're flesh and bones.
I've had the chance to personally verify,
debatably,
in more ways
but
than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
That I do know. And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
I don't... That they just recycle?
Here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire.
Uh-oh.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
You know, her hair doesn't make sense either, but I digress.
As you wish.
Oh, see, I knew
Don't you care
it.
to know what the price might be?
Yeah, it's gonna be sitting on the
It's a
side
matter
of the
uncovering
council.
the truth about the Death Titan and his survival.
Wow, she really loves us. Oh my god.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
No, don't say that.
There is no need for me to
Oh,
think
you
twice.
poor innocent soul. You don't deserve this.
See.
That's so
In
upsetting.
that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
How the fuck are you gonna do all this?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
What?
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Purgatory.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Told you. Chryso heirs.
That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that
Oh
conversation
my god.
too,
Please be right.
Circe?
Please let me be a big brain.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
He's about to break your world, woman.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Your former self.
Calypso.
See?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl.
Didn't we fucking ask her?
Do you know of it? And
okay, maybe we
surely
didn't.
You
Okay.
jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
Hmm.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Don't.
Use your head, Circe. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness?
'Cause she's
Yet
your
you have no
past.
idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not?
Dude, you're about to break
Those
Cass's
fallen
world,
heroes
too.
are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
You know, usually I would feel like a sense of accomplishment that I figured that out,
Does
but,
this answer disappoint you?
you know.
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
The same... It's the same as
Even
everyone
on
else
the
in
off
the
chance
universe.
that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that.
Is Anaxa about to die?
But
I
it
hope
matters
not.
not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Uh-oh.
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Oh. Uh-oh. In the meantime.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
And you're just sitting there?
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
Yes.
That is not possible.
Uh-oh.
He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious designs.
Wait, I thought she
will be
was
something
on her
we can
way
exploit.
to that area.
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
Thwart?
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place
but
of the
then,
battlefield where you hunt gods.
so say, so
Become
it
the
is
next
correct
challenge you ought to overcome.
that mortal, that
Till
it's
then,
just a never-ending
It's
cycle.
best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
So we pose a problem because we're not gonna stay here forever. So we're gonna have to break.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
What is happening? Wow, these people are shooting daggers. Excuse me, with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Whoa, you're alive? Hello?
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has
Well, like,
indeed
is a
been
nice
some
man.
time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down.
Oh.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness.
Uh-oh.
I've already ordered
How
my
do you know
people to
that?
hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Maybe.
My bad. So, did something happen?
I did not think this was gonna get political.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
No? No, I'm a heavy sleeper.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Oh. And that is?
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh! Oh, fuck.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I thought we did.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Dude, you're an old man.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Evil Finon is bad.
Remind her to be on her toes
Hey,
while you're
man.
at it.
Evil
That vicious
Finon is
kindness has
hot,
been
so it's
unusually
okay.
active lately.
Maybe not for them, but it is for me.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
I kind of figured he wasn't dead, honestly. What is happening?
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Wait, how did Mighty know that the Flame Reaver is back? Oh, you know what we should do? Before I forget, we should collect these. Look, a blade. There's a key. Can I play this yet? No. Oh my god! No way! I get him as a pet? Oh, for fuck's sakes, we better do this soon. I didn't know that. I was actually wondering when we would get them as a pet. Not the one I really wanted, but that's okay. He's still cute. I don't know what the fuck is in the background, though. That cat might be Elio. What? Toady, you can't? Oh, you can't just drop stuff like that. Why do you think that? Because he's with all the Stellaron hunters? I feel like if it was their leader, I don't think she would be looking at the cat like it's a cute little kitty. Although, I don't know. That does make sense since they're all here, but... Dude, that is such a little detail that everyone would look over, too. Clearly, because I just said, ooh, kitty, and then moved on. So, yeah. Whenever there's a trailer with all the Stellaron hunters, there's always a black cat. What do you mean? Is there? How do I look that up previously? There's no way, right? Can you exit out? Thank you. That is an interesting form to take. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure how I would even look that up. You could watch the Madrid Celestial trailer with Kafka. Oh my god. Let me look it up. Yeah, because I can spell. Celestial trailer. Oh my god, there is a black cat! Oh, for fuck's sakes, you... Toady, how do you find these things out? How do you notice these things? Better yet. That's crazy.
By Catherine to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
We're gonna break this up a bit and go play this a little. I think I only have one day to play, so... yeah. I feel like I'm playing Monopoly with this. Oh, I lied, I have 2 days. Nice. Ooh, I don't think I have genuine. You can also see Kafka's splash art. Oh my god, does she seriously have a... Why is it always Kafka? Why is that girl always so fucking mysterious? Let me run this. Kafka. Splash. Oh my god, there's a fucking black cat. There's no way that's a Coinky Dink, okay? That has to be... Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's diabolical. Diabolical, I'll say. Why tease us with such little details that everyone else would overlook? Oh, I should probably do this then. It's this that you want me to do? Ooh, I got Jade. Ooh, from Topaz. Oh, I finally got Topaz. Interesting. 6. I don't know where Topaz would go. Probably over here, honestly. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to kick people out. Okay, I lied. Oh. I'm gonna have to rethink how I want everything, aren't I? Frick, because I don't have this. Sorry for the noise. And then, who was her other person? Aventurine? And March goes with Himiko. Oh, for fuck's sakes. But then I don't... Well, I could do this, I guess. But she's already built, so I could technically just do that. She's better. Trying to maximize. Now I need to put Jade, but then that knocks these two down. Oh my fuck, it's fine. How is Jade not? Good enough. I can't do this very well. That's the highest I've ever been. Capitalism simulator? That's literally what this is! I always feel like I play Monopoly, like it's like... It's a little weird. Fun, I will say. I do love playing it, weirdly enough. Ooh. And you get all of your 5-star characters without actually playing. I really hate how it has that red mark down there. I'm surprised Rappa and Boot Hill aren't connected. I feel like that would be what would I think would be together. I have 3 more. Okay, just wait. Ow. I haven't collected all of this either. You know, sometimes I think I'm dying because I get weird pain in my legs. And then my brain immediately goes to, oh my god, it's a blood clot. No, you work out, so it's probably just pains. It's normal ass pains. But that's not where my brain goes to. Although this pain has been pretty persistent, so I don't know if it's workout pains. Persistent. Why can't I just pull 4 and be done with it? We'll save those, because I'm sure it'll ask me to do that. Two? Oh, fuck. That was 2. I pulled 2 times. Have you used the free 5-star thing yet? No, because I didn't know if it meant... Because there's... I'll show you. Because I can't speak words. It's too hard for my brain right now. Let me show you. It's a great question where it is. Here, maybe? Okay, I lied.
Virtuous citizens of Akama, fine and Vides,
Maybe
Elysium.
it's in this. I lied. Okay, where the fuck do I pick? We can do a temple. Here maybe? Nope. Yeah, it says stay tuned. So, I think that means you will get more of the other characters. So, like, once... Who would be next? We did Bellabog. So more of the 5-star characters might become available to purchase this way. So I'm kind of holding off. Even though I kind of want her or him, I'm still just kind of in the back waiting. I also don't have these. Which might... However you get these. I don't know how you get these. This might be how I do get remembrance. If there is remembrance. There's not, is there? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I lied. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't get her light cone. I'm gonna have to either...
Aglaya!
Steal the one from the Traveler, or...
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What?
What do you mean?
I'm stirring my matcha.
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. No longer capable of relating to the people.
Oh?
This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan.
What?
In order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
He's like not even a demigod,
yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, You are a Chrysos
You know,
heir
Ryan made me
without
realize the
flaw,
other day that I'm gonna have
capable
to
of relating
buy
deeply
2
with
cameras.
I appreciate
And
what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll
now
live
I'm
up
at a
to your
standstill because I don't know what ones
expectations
to
and win
buy.
this debate.
I will also have to buy gloves because, as much as I would like, funny enough, Kestra's best free-to-play Lycone is Balla's
Oh,
signature.
you've done well, Lord Calictus.
I don't.
Let me take over.
I don't know them by
and
name. Let me
personally
look.
close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
But
yet,
that doesn't
in
make
the
sense.
present,
Isn't Bailu?
People from all over are forced to leave their homeland
Hold on, now
to
I gotta
seek
look.
refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out
That just
of
made
this
me
plight.
double take.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question.
But I was saying I was gonna need gloves because my hands, as much as I don't think anyone would recognize my hands, I do have scars on them that are unique to me, so.
Make your choice.
Which is proof that I was a dumb child, so don't
Which of the
follow in
two
my
would lead
footsteps.
mortals to an ideal future.
Although, yeah, no, that was from a child. Me being a child. Do I have Bailu's? Yes, she's abundance, but her light cone has the most HP and Castra
We
scales
all
on
know
HP.
that Erechrysia is a thing of the past.
Wait,
Lady Kindness.
pause. You can put
Let the
different.
3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Erechrysia is nevermore.
You can put opposite
But bring demise to
paths.
those Titans, and Erechrysia will descend upon us again.
How do I say this? You can equip a light cone that the
Know
person
that the
doesn't
Council
follow
of Elders
their
is
path.
never one to make empty promises.
Dog, you know how
Look
I've been
at who
playing this
we
game for
have on
a year,
our side.
maybe 2.
Anaxagoras,
A year.
one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
Oh, yeah, but
With
you
the
won't get the
help of
effect only
these
the
2
stats.
heroes,
Ah.
I can promise all of you that Erechrysia will exist.
That's okay though,
once more.
because it'll be a placeholder for when I do get her thing.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
I've been playing this game
It's
for
clear from the start
at
that
least a
these
year, and I
heroes do
didn't
not
know
get
that,
along
by
well
the way.
in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Erechrysia.
Uh-oh. Shut up. Oh, and now he's hurt.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
Oh my god.
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't hurt my heart.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Oh, you bitch.
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial,
oh,
what
this
would
bitch.
happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
Ew.
We'll usher in a new future
listen.
will be entirely different.
This might
from the
sound crazy.
flame-chased
This might sound
journey.
depressing.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
But a lot. Never dying sounds so boring and disgusting
too
to me.
idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council
Thinking
of Elders.
immortality is good is stupid.
Plus,
See,
Fakusa's water
like,
curtain will be able to block out
like
any
even now,
external
where I'm like, damn, I'm gonna live to like almost
Tell
100.
me, dear citizens,
That's crazy.
Have any of you
I don't really wanna.
even a glimpse of the threat that
But
this person
imagining
is
that I won't have an
the
end
walls of this majestic holy city
is just as terrifying as death itself for me. Isn't this survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's
He could
loudly
torture
sing
you.
the
Something
blessed
isn't
hymn.
beautiful because it
Oh,
lasts.
beautiful old
Damn,
world, where
Toady?
are you now?
Where the
Oh,
fuck are you getting
legendary
these lines
Herachrisia,
from?
return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the three
starting to get
titans of
hot.
calamity,
But yeah, like,
the flame chase journey will have to end.
I don't know. Okay. So, even though you get rid of death and trickery and strive, first off, good luck trying to kill Mighty.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa,
It's
pray
part
tell,
of human nature
everything
to
that you've mentioned
have
hinges on the
those
premise
qualities
that
in
we
you.
can find Thanatos' existence.
I'm just saying.
Right?
Which is, I'm pretty sure why all dystopia
for still
dystopia
caring
worlds fall eventually.
However, dear citizens,
My Lego
we are
flowers are
truly
gone.
fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
Uh-oh.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Herachrisia will return to our world once again.
Uh-oh.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talent and above, as the Theoros I have observed.
There has to be... Anaxa has to
Artemis
have another
chosen
thing up his
her
sleeve, right?
destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Wait, it hasn't been 15 days, right?
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
She still
Wag
has
your
a
tongue
silver
as much as you like.
of humanity, if
Since
you
the
will.
flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then,
Oh,
I guess we'll find
so
out
I'm
if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay. Anaxa is also doing this because he wanted to figure out where souls come from and whatnot. And the citizens want fairness from the same level of fairness that the Chryso heirs get immortalized, and they don't. So this would make them immortal. But the Chrysos heirs aren't immortal, so to speak. Because if they... 1, you can kill a Titan. 2, they become the Titan, forget their past, and then get killed again by the new generation of Chrysos heirs. So... yeah, they're not really immortal. Kestrus. I think you need to think this through.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Oh, she's so
My
sad.
apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Uh-oh. What happened when you looked
In
for Anaxa?
actuality, he showed me...
Oh!
A past that was both long and heavy.
Well, that ain't good.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Okay, get past
Yes,
this point.
I am but a living dead.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, so many fucking things. I think they need to see Blade to see what immortality does to a guy.
Have you heard of
True,
this tale
yeah.
before?
Oops, who's this?
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times.
He is a
thanks to the
madman.
wisdom of its ruling
He
queen.
is also, even with immortality, he is also
Until
seeking
one day,
death, so...
An evil dragon descended
If that
upon
tells you
the
anything.
town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
I'm gonna text my dad.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining
He's
it
gonna
up.
text me and say, never
However,
mind, I don't feel up
when
to
the
it.
queen slit open the dragon's
Oops,
belly,
that was something else.
she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the
Wait a
queen
minute,
wept
this is
for
the
several
story
days.
Castris was talking about, wasn't it?
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Can you imagine if the Stellaron Hunters showed up here?
The souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm.
I think they would
because
fuck
they
shit
were
up.
filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal
Especially
realm, these resentful souls ultimately
Kafka and Blade.
converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Oh, they weren't Reeves.
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh.
Oh my. It
She's
seems
in
that
a
you
wheelchair.
still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
Correct. Because you're her.
What exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
He probably sacrificed himself.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Oh.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
Oh.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is
What
it trying to impart to the kids?
Is that on her face? Is that a mask?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
So she
No,
was
I merely realized
the demigod
that
for
we're both thinking
death.
the same principle. If
So this is what the
life
Death Titan
priceless,
looks like?
then there is hardly anything else in this world that
Supposedly,
is of equal
I
weight
should
to
say.
it, right?
When they
Indeed.
take a mortal form.
As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
Oh, it's gonna be
If
heart-wrenching.
I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Oh,
What?
blasphemy.
What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
So alchemy can resurrect someone.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Oh.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Okay then.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Oh?
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
They know who that is.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Oh.
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
And isn't fucking Castor Citrine?
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same.
Uh-oh.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
Oh. Hers is to the end, too. I'm assuming this is the past, where they all passed, except for her.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Are you dumb?
But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
No, your memories got wiped.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses.
Hi there.
However, let's continue watching for now.
It's a cute little duck emoji.
Polixia.
Emoji. Whatever you want to call it.
I seem to have met him
Are they
somewhere
really
before.
just connecting? Oh, I guess those two didn't see
Regarding this
him.
matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Oh my god.
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
And she didn't say anything? Oh my.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Oh.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
That was a lot more splitting than I remember.
You really know how to make things difficult.
That's crazy.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
Oh. Wait, so he planned this a long time ago.
Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Then he's gonna
Because
say something.
This is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
Didn't they already kind of make that decision? I'm just saying.
I'm not that brave.
Oh.
I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
What?
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
Is she just now connecting the dots?
That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact,
Oh, I think she just, it's like proving his
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
Oh my.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
No, it's her sister.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location.
I thought it was her sister. Because I thought she was wanting to sacrifice herself so that her sister could live.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
You know what happened. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you know what happened.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today.
Okay. I don't have to read all these, I can just read one and be done.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Oh.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Oh my.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths.
My lips are so freaking dry, dude.
All I feel is peace.
And I don't have chapstick
I
up here.
did not know until this moment.
I don't feel like going to get one.
Live their lives in such a way.
You would think, because I keep my room cool.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
Possibly.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair.
This is making my head hurt. Can I just say that?
I'm just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Okay, this is going on. I don't really care.
Finally, let me recount to you the
Please.
first time I returned from the battlefield. I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me.
Oh.
When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant.
I need to go eat lunch.
I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question.
What?
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
What the heck?
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss?
Oh.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
Yeah, it seems like it, ma'am.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Bitch, they are talking about death right now.
Don't detest your fate.
It literally feels like
Instead,
he should be using this against the
willingly and
argument.
respectfully embrace
Am I
it.
wrong? Like,
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
I'm just saying.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives,
I feel like
you will be
Alexa
able to
is on.
understand my words.
Yeah,
It is time for me to knock on death's
is
door.
on. Well, I don't think
I
he's
will
on
set up
either
a
side. I
long
think
table
he's
at the
just
end of the
doing what he
road
thinks is right.
and humbly await
And
your arrival.
I truly don't
When
believe
that
he
moment
thinks
finally comes,
that everyone should be immortal.
let us drink and be merry.
Where's my mouse?
I knew this day would eventually come.
Oh my goodness. We're back here again.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here.
Bitch! Wait.
What?
Wait, that causes more... Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Now I'm thinking... Because I saw a thing with her character trailer that someone said her sister turned into the dragon she has. Well, they've been telling that story of the princess turning into a dragon, right? And so
This is quite interesting indeed.
she obviously gets turned into the dragon, right?
Is this Polixia's sister? Is it me?
I am a tad bit confused, though.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Oh.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will
Okay,
sprout again.
they've been
from
looking at
remains.
this girl for a long time and
reborn
didn't,
with
and
the
they're
dead
twins, right? And you didn't think, damn, she looks really like Castrus.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Maybe that's just me.
Even
Maybe
if
I'm
it
just...
was prophesized. Do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
I don't know.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different.
Oh.
I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked
This
back
is
at
so
the journey I
sad.
took,
What the fuck?
I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers.
Are we gonna
One that is
learn
more beautiful than
her
the promised
name
land
now,
at the
or-
end of the world? Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
Uh-oh.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the action?
I am cutting her short because I am.
Tell me, what exactly are we?
Oh! Not that question again.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world,
okay.
Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
One definitely turns into that dragon.
We're twins, after all.
But Cass remembers her
Alright,
sister.
my dear Polixia.
She barefoot.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Oh, that's gruesome. Out of all the things you could have done.
Use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Oh my. Doc, she's just gonna have to reach into your heart cavity and pull it out? Oh, yeah, it sounds like it.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you...
Oh, you bitch!
Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
She does turn into the dragon, and that story does come fucking true.
Death is inevitable.
I already know.
I have such a mighty power even now. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
What?
Remember, do not
That
look
is the
back
new
on
map?
land of the
You're
dead.
joking. The
Do not stop
ocean?
moving.
This ocean, her hometown is the new map?
promised by the
Oh, for
prophecy.
fuck's sakes.
March toward your new life.
I can't wait.
As for the price of our
Take me there now.
equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Told you. But that means...
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them
Wait.
is exciting enough.
Wait. So if those were the memories of the Titans before they turned into the... From when they turned from mortals into the Titans, doesn't that mean... And her sister is the one that sacrificed herself in turning into a dragon, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't that mean that Castris is already the Titan? You know what I'm saying? Or did Castris just hide the core flame? This is getting too...
I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land.
And if so, then
These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World.
Oh my.
Just like the flame chase journey of today.
You know,
Amphorius's history.
my dad
is
wanted help
cyclical
today,
in
but he's
nature.
not responding back.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods.
I will
who
still
bear the
probably
core
take a break
flames
so that
will
if I
also
do,
become the new
I will most
titans at
likely
the
try and
world's
stream
end,
the
thereby
collab
shaping
with
the new world.
Susie. If he still does it.
I believe
I
that
should
this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
I get a little bit of break and I can do stuff before.
This is utterly unbelievable.
So...
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon.
Oh.
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
Like the river of
People there
Styx?
worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
What is he about to give me?
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Dog, this
It
is
was made
fucking...
by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood
This is
as its foundation.
Full Metal Alchemist. This is almost...
Remember?
This is...
I've mentioned before that the art
I'm
of alchemy
having
is all
flashbacks.
about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
Uh-oh.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Can't be.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Oh!
However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
Ouch. You bitch.
Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
Okay, right. So that assembly will begin
already
makes me think
searched
it
for
has
so
been
long.
15 days. Which then...
I'm willing to try one more time.
He's...
While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
So that means he's dying. Like, today.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
So she's proving the existence by proving that...
Hey, child of humanity.
The city is real?
Don't get antsy.
And that's
I
where
still remember the
Thanatos
question you
is?
posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Oh.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith.
Damn, this boy
A
just
while
be
back, although you
losing
saved
a
my
lot of
life,
shit.
I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Oh.
Why
He's
are
acting
you
like his
always
body is just
finding
spare
ways to
parts for him to
die?
use. What do you
Isn't
mean?
it good to be alive?
You didn't pay attention to that last
This
bit.
is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Oh.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No. I don't think so.
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Oh. I don't really know if they created it. I'm just saying.
That's a lot to take in at once.
That was...
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
So has she gone?
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly.
Okay.
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
No, it seems
But
like it's
I
still
know
falling
this
apart.
runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black
Why are we
Tide not
calling them
posing an
lords?
immediate risk,
Well, I guess he's the
danger nevertheless
prince.
Remains.
Never mind.
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Oh.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
Please say no.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
This is going insane.
Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the
As
first
soon as it's
step,
done talking, I'm probably
all
gonna
talk
end
of what
stream, but
follows
they
is
just keep
moot.
talking. Moot!
I have always hoped to hear you
I don't
speak
know
your
what-
mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
Oh.
Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself.
Ooh.
Castrus, I too look forward to your journey.
We'll do a temple and then
new interpretations your completed story
we
will
will
bring to the Flame
end
Chase
stream.
journey.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of
here's the
Soul's
thing.
torrents,
Do you think the
then
Flame
how
Reaver
do we
knows?
find a way in? Lady
Do you
Treaty
think he's
is
gonna follow
probably-
us?
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault.
Oh.
That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as
Oh,
they
and
pleased.
this is where we meet Cypher? Cypher?
And if they could do that, Then it follows that the demigod who inherited... I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Knew it. Please just let me do a temple. This has been a whole lot of talking. Okay, we're not doing that. Is this the end? No, because you guys said 6 to 7 hours. Okay, okay. Right? I'm trusting you. A temple. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, actually... No, I'm still gonna do the temple. I can do 20. Right. I didn't expect... I'm pretty sure this is a 50-50, so this might not be her light cone. And if it's not, it's the end of the stream. It's still the end of the stream. I really hate to break it to you guys, but that is insane. It didn't want me to take away the light cone from Bailu. I'm pretty sure I have Bailu's light cone. Well, now everything I get can be saved for a Nexa. Oh, God, I love when I'm lucky. Get your ass over here. Put this shit on. I'm pretty sure I have it. Here, watch. Let's... Yeah. Doesn't matter now, I mean. And a light cone chance is 75-25, not 50-50. Oh! That didn't help the fact that I just pulled it. Oh. Oops. I don't have any of these, so... That is what I will be doing. She's almost all the way up. I'm gonna need more of these. So this thing lied to me, so that's great. That's nice. I love being lied to. It's my favorite character trait. I will work on getting everything up for her, but that's not what I expected, I will tell you that much. But now we can save for a Nexa, so it's all fine, it's all dandy. We got what I wanted. I just didn't expect it to be that way, you know? Honestly, even though I've already played the story, I have fun watching you play it again and chat with you about it. That's good. Yeah, I did think about that the other day. I go, you have to watch me play through the story over and over again. Maybe that's how you notice certain details. Is because now you don't really need to pay attention to too much of it. You can pay attention to certain things. I'm glad you find it entertaining and have something to talk about. I'm gonna leave it there, and I will probably text Sushi that I will stream with him. Which is gonna be like in 3 hours. So not much of a break for me, but just enough that I can get some stuff done so that I can be ready for work tomorrow and be able to stream peacefully. Which, let me tell you, is a lot. I have to do a lot more things than you think. I do have to help my dad too. But what I was going to announce earlier, let me find it, was on the 17th, me and Hells also have another collab at 9 EDT time zone-ish. So, and I think we're playing, It Takes Two. I think that's the one we're playing. It's either, yeah, I think so. I think we agreed on It Takes Two. Cause he has it already, and I just figured out how to download more games, so why not? So next Thursday we'll have a collab with Hells at 9. I also do work, this is like the lineup for my week, is that I work Sunday the 13th, and then I work the 15th and 16th, which is the Tuesday and Wednesday. So I don't know how streaming is gonna go for the 13th, 14th. I don't know if I'm gonna stream after work on Sunday or if I'm gonna wake up early on Monday or just sacrifice my sleeping hours for work and just do that. I don't know though. So the next couple of days it's gonna be a little play it by ear, I'm not gonna lie. But as long as Sushi is still doing the Repo collab, I will probably be doing that later. It just might be, I might join a little later because of everything I have to do, sadly. Because I'm gonna say, I am still a human, so I have shit to do. Even though I just want to sit down and play Repo all day, I can't do that for all day, sadly. But thank you for watching and stopping by. I appreciate everyone who came by and said hello. I hope to see you guys either later tonight, if Sushi is still doing it, or I don't know when. But I hope you guys are excited for the collab, and I'll see you guys all later. Bye bye!